right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Mic check. The mic is on the floor, but it's low for some reason, so I don't know what's going on. I should get my drill. That would help me. I'm gonna show this. Okay. Type this sucker in, share this out, get people in here, or try at least. Alright, go here. Tell these guys. And then I'll get started. Wow. 2 years ago I built her computer. Okay, I'm going to share this in here. Once I'm done sharing it in here, then I'm ready to go. Alright, that's all set. Alright, so I've never opened a Famicom before. This is going to be the first time I'm doing that. So, I got the chat open. And if anybody comes in here, I'll be able to chat and see what's going on. But, dude, Windows, what are you doing, man? Okay. So I'll be honest, I don't know how to open this thing, but I'll tell you in a minute what we're doing. Completely what we're doing here. Hockey fan, what's going on? Repairing a Famicom and doing an upgrade at the same time. And I'm going to try to unmod a 360. And maybe do a Genesis LED repair. I don't know. But right now I'm starting with this because this is the ultimate challenge, brother. So, Oni, what's going on, buddy? All right. So here's what we got. We got the Famicom. Now, somebody traded this in. I had to buy this piece, this eject button. This is a 3D print replacement. Looks nice. Really tight, though. You wouldn't even tell it was 3D printed. That cost me $20 right there. So I get the printed piece, I put it in, and I made the ultimate mistake. I plugged in an NES power adapter, which is not what you plug into this thing, and it blew it out. So now this has no power. So I said, okay, let me find a new board. So this board is power, and it's also AV. And this is what we're going to put in today. This only does RF. So I'm assuming, based on how this is, based on where everything is over here, I'm going to have to cut where this little button is. Probably going to have to cut that out. Cut this button out in order to get them to line up, because it seems like the spacing is about the same. So, I'll check that out. But for right now, we just got to see if it works. If I get this turned back on. I also have a, so I don't make the same mistake, I bought this little kit. It's USB. Plug this in, the USB-C, and then you plug in so this is for Famicom, Super Famicom, Sega Genesis Model 1. This way it regulates the voltage automatically. I don't have to worry about it. And it's not going to blow anything out. So we're going to use this as well. So I'm going to actually put this over here. This thing so far has actually been really good. And I'm sure you can hear me. It might be a little low, but the microphone's on the floor. But there's something wrong with this microphone because it's just too low. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so this is what I'm going to plug in after the fact, after we do the mod. So I'm going to leave that over here. Again, I've never opened a Famicom before. So I think I got to just start here. I don't know. Now these controllers are actually plugged directly into the machine. You can't unplug these once you take them out and unplug them from the motherboard. So that's interesting. Here we go. So you got Phillips screws here. You have 6, it seems like. So I guess we're going to start with this. I don't know how this thing got up here. Always use an electric screwdriver. As long as you set the torque, you're not going to strip nothing. Everyone's like, oh no, use the little cheap electric screwdriver. It won't do damage or whatever. Oh, no, use this. You're good. Okay. The 6 screws are out. Let's see what we do next here. There it is. Inside of the board here. That's the whole board. Now let's see. Whoa. That's supposed to look like that? I don't know. That's weird looking, man. Looks like somebody went nuts on that thing. I don't know. I've never opened one of these, so I don't know. So basically what we're going to do here, there's a ribbon cable here that's soldered to this. We're going to desolder the ribbon cable from this board, remove the board, and put the new board in. That's what I'm going to do. Everything else I'm going to leave alone. This is very clean, though, on the inside. Somebody traded this in. I was shocked they even had it. But all right. What we got here? Oh, the power is also on here. Such a pain in the ass. So what did I blow out? Oh man, something blew up. Oh, where's that little fuse thing? There's a little fuse, usually at the end of this thing. Because of the fuses usually pop when you blow this thing out. Yeah, whenever you plug this in, it smells like burning, even with the correct plug. So, this thing is done. Okay, so I got to desolder the power. I forgot which one is positive and which one is negative. I'll figure that out later, I guess. Alright, so I got to desolder these 2 wires over here. Which it looks like it's soldered together. What the hell is that all about? No, they're right here. Okay. Looks like somebody was in here before. I don't know. Alright, get my desoldering gun. I'll put this mask on. I don't want to breathe this shit in. Actually, before I do that, let me warm this soldering iron. I just gotta let this heat up. It's like a mini machine gun this thing. I have my soldering iron here, I got solder, I got everything here. And we got to desolder these 4 points over here. You can't see it, but you can see my finger pointing to them. So what you're going to do is desolder this board, and then you're just going to solder everything back into place here. Might have to hit this with solder and take it out. But let's see what happens. Put my mask on. All right, got my mask on. There's the mess. I need an actual station. Hot. That's done. Come on, buddy. Thing it shoot the solder back out. got one of them out. Alright, we got the power out. Alright, get these suckers out. You got 4 out. What is still in there? Alright, we got that. It's done. This board is trash. Some people like to solder it like this. I'd rather stick them through. Alright, let's see here. Let's try to stick these pins through. I know you guys can't really see what's going on down here, but might be easier to just solder them the other way. As much as I'd rather do it this way. think they're all through. Alright, so I think you guys can see this. It's in. The last one. That's in all the way. Seems to me like they're all in. Yeah, they're in. Okay. So what I need to do is solder these bad boys in, and then we need to test it. See if our power is on and see if we have video. Oh yeah, we got to do the power as well. We got to solder the power switch in. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. Alright, good. This is set. For now, I'm going to stick this over here. So I get to screw down this one part just to keep it in place. That's not going to go anywhere. It's an easy target to solder together and get this done. Karai, what's going on? Yes, Karai, I saw that. I can't wait. We're going to talk about that tonight. I pre-ordered the game, so I'll have the codes. Talk about Modern Warfare tonight. The beta starts next week. Sorry, in 2 days. It starts in 2 days. Next week is the open beta. But in 2 days is the closed beta for pre-orders. Alright. Put this on. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's that. The power. So I'm gonna have to loosen up this power switch. Power switch. So here's the deal. I don't know which way this goes. maybe this tells me on the other side. I need alcohol because I got flux all over my fingers and it's driving me nuts. A little bit of alcohol helps get this crap off my fingers. Let me check out the bottom of I always save money on shipping. Alright, let's check out the check out what the other side of this thing says. So power doesn't say one way or the other. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to try it out, see which way is which way. I'm gonna screw this down again. After I solder this stuff in, we'll test it, obviously. Okay. Hockey, what's up? Hooked up my Xbox One the other day so I can play Fallout New Vegas. And it was something that took fucking forever. Yeah, it's because you got the hard drive in there. Hockey, if you can get a used Series X, do it. Usually if you go to a pawn shop, you get one for like $300, $350. It makes life a lot easier because the Series X is way faster than... And you could probably sell the Xbox One for pretty good money too, by the way. Wicked, what's going on, man? Alright, let's just solder these back in. Solder the power. Let's see what happens. We're going right here. Oh, we need to pull it up. Alright, let's test this sucker out. Let's see if we got it. Or if I put the switch in backwards. But this should fix our power issue and it should give us AV. So just messing with this for 1 second. Whatever, I'll fix that later. We have... Let's blow this out a little bit. If you have if you don't have a 360 hockey, let me know. I can hook you with a 360 that has all that shit. You can play the Godfather all day long. We're gonna hook up Ice Climber. AV cords I have. see if these work. Ah, here's something. I might have to listen to screw on. There we go. I hear something. All right. Let's see, buddy. Oh, I don't have it plugged in. Let's see if I got the switch the first shot. Here's something. What do we got? Yeah! Fixed it. We just fixed a dead Famicom. Help! Help me! Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Ow! Venge! Oh no! I was killed! That's a beautiful mod, man. It looks nice. There it is. Fixed it. Again, I had blown out the power supply. That's it, man. Fixed it. Boom. Done. There's a microphone and a second controller. Ah! I got two 360s, but they're packed away. Yeah, if you find those, let me know. I'll mod them for you. Or you could probably mod it yourself now that the thing's USB. I'll just send you the video and you check it out. Or if you just want the mod, you don't want anything to do with it, let me know. I'll do it. Hello, humans. Alright, good. So we fixed the dead Famicom. I blew this board out. And this is garbage. Throwing this away. And no more channel 4 and 3 over here, or 2 and 3 in Japan. I don't know. What the hell. Goodbye. Okay, so the one thing that we have to worry about now is I just have to cut this so it's circular. You don't even have to. You could just get a file probably and just file it down. It's channel 1 and 2. But then you'll have the everything will just rest into place here. Because you could drop this one down. These two you have to drop down when you file it. And it should fucking drop down completely. Then you could just plug your stuff in and you're ready to go. That's not bad. That's really cool, actually. Oh, you guys can't see it because I didn't fix the camera. I didn't put it back down to where it was. Okay. Okay, like I'm saying, I would have to cut, like, for these two, I would have to file it down or cut it to be circular. You see how this one just drops in? This just drops in. I file that. I should be able to drop it back in, no problem. Everything is good to go. Screw everything back in 100%. Boom, done. So, this is repaired. Again, I blew this out. So it wasn't turning on, it was dead. This one board saved everything. This one board was 30 bucks. I'm sorry, $35. 35 bucks. But then when I'm done with that, cutting that, then I need to reroute this wire down here somewhere, and that's it. It's done. So, very cool. I'm happy I got this working, because I've never opened a Famicom before, and I've never repaired a Famicom. So my first attempt with this has been successful. Oh, I gotta plug it in. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. The picture's awesome. You hear a lot of static though. But whatever. It works. That's it. Boom, done. Next project. I have a Model 2 Genesis where the LED doesn't come up, but it works. Because at first I thought it was broken. So I don't know if I should tackle that next or what. Alright, so this is done. I have to just cut in the like I said, I just trim these down over here for these two. Drop it in place, screw it back in, and then this is done. So, for now, this will remain over here until I figure out what I'm doing with that. I should put the screws back in though, just so I don't lose anything. I'll do that. This grommet's coming out, so I could just stick this over here. Okay. Who's next? Well, I got to do a 360. I got to actually remove the chip from a 360 because I want to trade it in and get money for it. People are buying them stock now because they want to do the mod themselves. The USB mod. So nobody wants a mod anymore, which is fucking weird, but whatever. I kind of get it. I'm putting the screws here so I don't lose them. I got screws all over the place in this place. The last thing I've got to lose is these Famicom screws because they probably cost $20 replaced. So it's better not to get in trouble with these. Might have to trim the bottom of this red piece too. I don't know. Circle it out. Again, we wouldn't have to trim but file it. Yeah, it wouldn't actually look that bad too. So, all right, whatever. Hey, that's awesome. The picture quality was great on this thing. For 35 bucks, I mean that was worth it just alone for this AV mod, let alone replacing the power. So I'll work on that at some point, get that done, because I want this thing out of here. Black Flag Resync was garbage. Yes, I streamed it and it was terrible. I did not like it. And believe me, I thought it looked really nice, but it's just boring. Those games are fucking boring to me. I don't know why. I like Assassin's Creed 3, but even that game kind of got boring. Like 2 hours in, it got boring. I liked Shadows. I thought that was really good, but I never went back to it. If you can't get me to come back, that's a problem. If you can get me to beat the game or stay, then we're good. But the minute that I take off, it's over. I have no interest in those games. Are we working with a Trinity or are we working with a Corona? a fucking Corona. I don't even know if it's worth it, man. To go through all the trouble with this one. This is an RGH2, so I would have to take the chip out of here. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's restore it back to stock. All style and no substance. Yeah, I would agree with you. Should I go get that Model 2 Genesis? Why don't I get that first? It's probably gonna be fucking dirty though. So we repaired the Famicom. Good. That's done. I was dreading that, but we got it. Everything's good. Go get the 32X came in too, but that works. Had to test it out. House of Funda. Okay. This thing's pissing me off today. Come on. All right. I have LEDs in my toolbox. Shit, I don't even know if they're in this toolbox. They might be in the other toolbox. Let's just see how complicated this could be. I don't think it is, but let's see. Again, I don't know why it doesn't light up. But then again, these consoles are 30 years old now, so... Actually older than that, right? When did Model 2 come out? 92, 93. So they're almost 40 years old. Yeah, this is pretty nasty in here. Let me hook up the power. I have a switch for a Model 2. Here it is. Sega Model 2 and Model 3, right here. Take my USB. Yeah, the LED is dead. So I like this little thing here. If the system's off, it goes red. Or if it's not plugged in, it's red. Whatever. It did go red before. Yeah, that LED is dead. So if I take it out of here, I wonder, the case screws. I'm gonna leave right here. All right, well, let's unplug. Let's turn this off. Unplug this. Let's give this thing a new LED, even though it's not really important, but it kind of is. Because I took this as broken because when the guy traded it in, the LED wasn't lighting up. I didn't even connect the video yet. And I was like, ah, it doesn't work. He's like, oh, it was working yesterday. I'm like, everyone says that. I didn't say that to him, but in my head, I'm like, yeah, they all say that. And he took it in as broken. I took it in as broken. But a couple hours after he left, I was like, let me see if this thing is, like, if I'm getting any picture or anything. Sure enough, it fired on. But I've never seen a Genesis with a broken LED. That's usually the last thing that would go on these things. Okay, I'm blowing this outside because this is fucking nasty. It's like dead bugs and shit. Got my blower. I'm gonna take this outside. Give me a second. You know what? Unscrew this cartridge slot. Because if there's anything underneath it, I can blow the whole thing out. Hey, this thing again, this is in the 32X. Stupid riser piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow this out outside. Give me a second, everybody. This case is brand new. All the dust flew out outside and everything, so. I'm going to take the other pieces out and do those real quick. A lot of dust flew out of this thing. It's crazy. This thing is 100% dust out. So I would have to desolder right here. There's two prongs on the other side. And get this LED out of here. September 1993, this board says right here. Can you even catch that? This is a Model 2, obviously. Yeah, it's just the LED that's not good. These are the original caps. This looks like it was. This shit looks like it was recapped. Oh. No, probably wasn't. The soldering joints look like they're 100 years old. Imagine, man, that how many caps you had to put on this thing. Look at that. See if we can get the LED out. Did I say OLED before? This thing actually broke. Maybe that's why it's not lighting up. Broken in half. Alright, well. I need the desoldering gun again. I have LEDs. They might be big ones though, but they'll work as long as it'll fit in the case. So there's 2 points right here. Desolder these points, they'll pop right out. Alright, let me get that gun heated up. So 5060 was 500. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. It's good deals, but the memory, like you said, the VRAM. They got 4 GB VRAM cards. It's like, what are we doing? Why are they that small? Like, man, if you didn't buy tech a couple of years ago, you're kind of screwed. This is just heating up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this, then I'll go get the LED I have. I don't know if they're in the closet. They might be in the closet for all I know. I hope they're not, because this wire for the camera is very short. I need this tip to be warm here. That looks like that's out. Let's see. Alright, can't be on both sides at once. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I felt that. Okay, here's one. The other side just came out. Alright. Alright, good. So right there. This is out. This is garbage. The other leg came out. I don't know what the hell that is. So I gotta look for an LED. I don't need this anymore, for real, this time. Unplug this, put it on the floor. Let it cool off and put it away. I'm trying to think if I put the LEDs in the closet. Peter, what's going on? We fixed the Famicom. Now I'm putting a new LED on this Sega Model 2. It works, but the LED wouldn't turn on. And I took it as a broken trade. And then later on in the day, I was like, let me see what's going on with this thing. And it turned on. It works. But the LED didn't work, so I thought it was dead. Never seen that before in a Model 2. Never seen that before in a Sega, actually. But I think I have a replacement LED. Yeah, it's because of the stupid microphone. The problem is, I can put the microphone up here, which it still seems like there's something wrong with this microphone, man. This Yeti is a piece of shit. I had the microphone literally in front of my face and it's still low. Ah, now my face is up to it. Yeah, look, I'm right near it and it's still saying I'm low. Like, isn't that crazy? And it's raised up in Windows. Oh, double check again. Yeah, it's saying it's all the way up. Yeah, I don't get it, man. It says it's all the way up. Yeah, can you hear me now? Looks like you can hear me now. Okay, that worked, I guess. Thanks, Peter. I was about to throw this microphone in the garbage. There you go. Now you can hear me. I think. Yeah, I was wondering why this thing wasn't working. I have the new microphones in the closet. The Rodecaster mics, but I don't have the mixer connected to this computer, so I'm just using this. Way better. Thank you. All right, cool. All right, good. So that's all set then. Let me go get the LEDs. I'll check in the closet here because I think they're in the closet. Thing is, I got to move this camera. Let me see if they're in here. So stuff for the Xbox. soldering iron tips in here. There's watch batteries, there's Duracell batteries. Alright. Well, the LEDs are in the other toolbox. I'm gonna go get them. Because we're here, let's fix this thing. Should I put red in or should I put a different color in? Maybe I'll stick to red. Seamus, what's going on? We fixed the Famicom. Oh wow, Seamus is a member? Thanks, man. Thanks for being a member, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay. Alright, good. So, this, like I said, needs a new LED. I have LEDs aside. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to go get it. I'm not going to be on camera. You're not going to really hear me, but I'll be inside. Give me about a couple minutes, like 2 minutes. Beautiful game. I found something while I was in there. Something actually that helps out. All right. Shout out to Peter for helping me with the mic. All right, I got the AV cable so we can see what's going on, but I found this, an extra door, which this machine didn't have a door, so now we have a door. While I was looking for this is what I need. There's a red LED. And again, it's a little bit big. Let me see what the clearance is on here. I don't think it matters, but I think it was set up for that anyway, right? It looks like that's the size. So it should be all right. Yeah. Hope I'm putting this in the right way, but there's no negative or positive on here. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. I don't think this is going to be an issue. Shit, it might actually be an issue. Let's try to dry fit it before I solder it in. I want to push it all the way through like that, but it might not catch. So let's dry fit it back together. Yeah, that OLED's too big. OLED, that LED's too big. So I'm gonna have to push it. I have it sticking up, I gotta push it out a little bit. Because this is it's not gonna close. We're gonna have issues with that. It's because I could file this down, but that's more work. Literally, if I flip it over, it should just catch. Let me see. Yeah, so while it would be cool that it would stick up like that, this LED is too big. So I'm going to pull it up a little bit and then push it forward. What's going on, ET? course, these capacitors or whatever the hell they are in the way. All right, I think that's as far as forward I can move it, but I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Let's see. If not, I have to file that top down. Because I don't have a smaller LED. Okay, it works. It fits. Let me try the shielding just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's all you gotta do then. So let's go in there and solder it. I don't know if I could test it beforehand to see if I got the right. Let me see. I can mess with it a little bit, I guess. Oh, that works. Okay. So whatever position that's in, that's fine. So I'm just going to solder that in and we're good to go. Look at that, right? Got 2 repairs done already. Little left and long right. Okay. I'm just going to solder that together. That's it. Put this on. I don't know why this thing keeps falling off. What is going on with this stuff? Alright. Got my mask on. Yeah, I know, Peter, right? I have to unmod a 360 next, and then I'm done. That might be a challenge. Alright, let's see here. I don't need a microscope for this because it's right here in front of my face. So let's get some flux on here. That's it. That's it, we're done. Just gonna snap these legs off. Just wait till it's short out. That's it. Done. It's on there. It's where it needs to be. Hold on. This thing got loose. There you go. Let's screw this sucker back together. I gotta get out of here. It's not going anywhere. Take my mask off over here. Okay, let's put the top back on, screw the rest of it together, and then power it on, make sure everything's good. And a successful repair here. Yeah, I saw the, yeah, I'm going to unmod it because I'm going to trade it into GameStop, get money for it. GameStop's giving a lot of money for retro shit. I don't know why, but they're giving more. They're giving almost the prices I'm selling stuff at, so. I want to get that 25th anniversary Xbox. I have a shit ton of GameStop credit from trading in broken stuff there. They take broken items, just so you guys know. So, I want to get enough credit so I can grab that machine without having to pay any cash for it. And I'm pretty much almost there. I got over $500 the last time I traded shit in. So if I get like another 500, I could get that Xbox without paying any money. Hopefully they carry it. If they don't carry it, I'm kind of screwed. One more screw. Alrighty. Drops right in. Alright, before I do anything, let's plug this sucker in. Make sure everything's good. Then I'll screw it together and try one more time after that. We'll see if our beautiful game loads up. Can anyone guess the beautiful game? What game am I going to put in this Genesis? Well, let's find out together.
course it's not picking up now. Wonder if the card is just no good. Plugged in the right way. This card is clean, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm not getting a video. I'm getting a signal. I'm gonna go try a different game. Well, you got it, Peter. It's Miss Pac-Man. I don't know why the video's not coming up. This is why you always try it before you screw everything together. All I know is the 32X fired right up on this thing. Let me go get a different game. This game, Miss Pac-Man, the boards are known to blow on these games. On these Tengen games. And but what I mean is the boards just die. And then you take the EEPROM chip off of here and put on a different board, a donor board, and it works fine. I had to fix a Miss Pac-Man once doing that. So maybe this one did that, I don't know. But I'll go get a different game. I know that this machine works because the 32X worked fine. Do I have the bag for this? Something is flashing. What the hell's flashing? I think there was a flashing red light or something. Nah, there's something going on here. Maybe this power thing doesn't really work with this. I don't know. First time I'm using this power thing with this machine, so if not, I could go get the real power. Yeah, I'll probably just go get the real power cord inside, because I don't know what this thing is doing. But you can't see the LED. So. Let me go get the actual power cord. Excuse me. Okay. These cords drive me nuts. This cord wants to fit, that cord doesn't want to fit, blah, blah, blah. Alright, well, obviously I have an issue here because it's not coming up. No, I did blow that out with the duster. Alright, so why don't we open this and double check what we're doing. Maybe a screw is pinching something. Let's just take this out and try again. Try Streets of Rage. Nothing. Hope I didn't knock a capacitor out. Dusted it. Let's take the shielding off because maybe something happened here. Who knows? Or something might be grounding out or something. Good thing I didn't put it all together. You'll learn that over time. It's very strange. I'd knock one of these things off, right? You know, these caps are not busted or anything here. Maybe the AV cables, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, guys. When I had the 32X on here, it was working fine. Well, there it is. Something was grounding on here. You see the game works. Alright, so something with the case is grounding. We're shorting out. I call it grounding out, but it's shorting out. I wonder if the where we soldered the new, yeah, those points are pretty big. There's still flux on here. I should try to clean that off. I don't have a Q-tip in here. This is paper towel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put electric tape on these contacts here in case they're shorting out on the board. Now, they're not shorting out on the board, but I think they're hitting these. I think they're hitting this metal area here. So I think that could be the issue. That's why I didn't shut the case all the way, because you never know. There's always something dumb that happens, and I've learned that over the years. Even for something like an LED change. Yeah, they're probably grounding out right around here on the shielding. I can even put tape on the shielding. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Peter. I got the tape right in my toolbox here. Because I'm a tool. I have electrical tape open, but I can't find it in here, so let's open a new one. This Amazon Basics electrical tape. I don't have a knife. A scissor. I should have had a pair of scissors in here. I don't know where they went. I use a box cutter. All right. It looks bootleg, but whatever. I should stop it from shorting out on here. Make sure that thing is locked in. Locked in. Let's test it. You know what? I could still try the new plug. And there we go. That was it. They should cover the inside of metal sheeting. Electrocution, yeah. But you see how something's so dumb? Guys, always check your work. I'm gonna unplug this. I don't want to, like Peter said, I don't want to get electrocuted here. Don't deal with ground wires. When you deal with plugs, you're dealing with the earth ground. Don't mess with that. Earth ground will kill you. I'm not an electrician, but even I know that. Alright, we're going to put all these screws back in again, test it. We're going to test it every step of the way. It's amazing to go back and look in this old tech. You know what I have inside, Peter? I was going to AV mod it, but I decided not to because it still sells for a decent amount of money. I have an Atari 7800 Pro system that came in the other day. Came in with this, actually. It came in with this, a 32X, a PS2 Slim, and some games. 32X games, a ton of Genesis games, some NES games. It came with an NES. It was a big trade. There's one right there. Okay. Oh man, something else is grounding this shit. Something with the shielding is grounding out. Yeah, something's going on here. The top of the LED isn't grounding because there's nothing touching the top of it. It's got to be one of these screws grounding out. And I was joking, saying every screw at a time, but might have to do that. Well, let's do one screw at a time, I guess. We'll find out who the culprit is. Let's take out this back screw. See if that was it. Nope. Oh. I know what happened. Hold up. I think I know what happened. Put that back. I didn't put the screws down for the cartridge slot. Maybe that has something to do with this. I don't know. If not, I gotta redo everything. Let's try it out. There's a screw that's not screwed in. Oh, right here. Maybe I need that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so we know it wasn't this screw here, and we know it wasn't the back screw. Okay, so maybe I should just leave these in. Nope. Taking every screw out over here. No. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, something's not going right here. All right. Well, let's take it out of the case again. Unfortunately, I have to unplug that. Something is shorting or grounding or something. There you go. Fire's right on. There we go. Produced under Sega licensing. And there it is. So something with the case shorting out. It's connected the right way. Well, because we changed an LED. I keep trying to say OLED, and I stop myself. Alright, let's try this again. Here's the back. This thing goes on one way. It does not go two different ways. Okay. Oh. What I'm going to do is I'm going to anchor down the cartridge slot. And we'll start from there. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. It seems like this cable isn't connecting. It seems like this board has to be pushed back a little bit somehow. That's weird. But we had it plugged in before. I didn't even move it. Yeah, something's weird with that. You can't even move this up because of the cartridge slot. Must be the shitty cable. It just needs to be pushed in all the way. So like Enigma. The music is scary, man. Play this game at night. That music's fucking scary. Well, at least if you're young. But I still think it's scary. The music in the second game is scary too. Especially when it shows that guy's face. That he's still alive, whatever. Whatever it is. That shit's scary. Alright, shields on. There we go. Enterprise. Alright, let's do the screws again. Maybe I just have to push the cable in all the way. I don't know. But I could have sworn the cables were already plugged in before. Well, let's just keep doing this. These are third-party cables, so. Still working. Last screw. Everything works. Welcome to the 90s, bitch. Oh, my So my Mod Retro M64 controller is coming today. It was supposed to come tomorrow. It's coming today, so I'll unbox it for members only today. And then I think on Friday, Saturday, it should go up for everybody. But I got that email this morning and I was shocked. Because it was supposed to come tomorrow, but it's coming a day early. The console is still not good. I heard there's another update coming. That's what we're looking for, that snap. So there we go. Added the LED. So this machine can have a brand new LED for another 30 years. Let me plug this thing back in now. What is going on with this thing? It's like the minute I put the case on it, like it doesn't work anymore. Maybe this cable's no good. I don't fucking know. This cable's brand new though. Okay. Let's try again. Dude, I can't win. Like, what is it? It is cursed. The minute this case goes back on, it acts stupid. I blew the ports out with the dust. Okay. It's possible it's the cable. But I don't know, man. Where's the actual plug? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna blow the port out again. do you fucking do? It works. Alright. Now I'm going to put the top on, not touch anything, and it's not going to work. Nope. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Like, for real. Literally put the top on, it doesn't turn on. If I take the top off, it works. There's nothing here. There's like nothing to ground it out or short it out. Wow, it works with the top on. What happened? Dude, what are you doing? Okay. This cable might not be good, man. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, when I had the 32X plugged in, it has its own video cable. Maybe that's why it wasn't acting weird, but with the 32X, it was fine. I'll go get the HDMI cable. That thing's probably going to fire right on. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Cable, this cable just might not be that good. I don't know. Maybe I got a bummed cable here. Does power socket have the same loose solder points? No, the power socket seems to be fine. And again, this is a computer, so with the HDMI converter box connected, so I don't know. Maybe it's giving me a signal issue. I have the HDMI cable. I'll go grab it. I just have to get up and go get it. I think I'll do that. I could get another cable, too. This might be a faulty cable. I don't know. I tried it the other day and it worked fine inside, so... Let me go get the HDMI cable. This way I can try to figure it out. I'll grab another cable too. Let's do this. The HDMI cable is going to tell me everything because this thing is solid. This thing works good. I'm going to unplug this crappy AV box. Plug in this beautiful HDMI. Alright. Have the actual power cord plugged in. Not that USB thing. Here's the arrow. Fires right up. So maybe that cable is just no good. there's no audio. What the hell? There you go. Maybe the port is just going bad. So either the port's going bad or something's going on. And I have another regular cable. We're going to open it brand new out of the packaging, see if that works. Maybe it's got a batch of bummed cables, I don't know. Reset. Instant. Works fine. Every game fires up with the HDMI. So that cable is probably no good, or there's some sort of a issue with that other box. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me check this out. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to try the brand new one. Brand new pack of AV cables. Even though this was brand new, when this came in 2 days ago, I opened a pack for this. This might be a bad batch. I don't know. Well, I hope the batch isn't bad, but that one might be bad. I don't know. I hope it's just that one if it is. Alright. Alright, we're gonna open this. This is sealed. Brand new. Pull the HDMI. Excuse me. Here's the arrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might be this AV box might be fucking no good. There's no way that 2 sets of cables are bad. These cables are always good. I'm gonna have to break out the actual TV. Yeah, something's going on because I'm not getting anything. This thing might not be good. I don't even know, man. I'm going to go try this inside, because inside I have another one of these. So I want to see if, because with the HDMI cable, everything works. I want to see if this is going to work inside. Now I have this box, but I have a different one. It's the same, I think it's the same brand or whatever. But I want to make sure, maybe this thing is just no good. Or it's not working with this computer monitor properly. Because I'm sitting here opening these stupid cables up like an idiot. And I don't think it's the cables, because I tried it inside and it worked fine. So let me take the plug inside. This way I can put this to bed. Yeah, let's see, Peter. Let's see what happens. Because how is it that it works fine with the HDMI, but it doesn't work properly with this thing? Doesn't make sense, right? I'll be right back. Worst comes to worst, I have a TV. I have a 1080p LED TV in the closet. It's about this size. And it has the AV ports built in. But I'm not going to break that unless I have to, so... Let me go inside for 1 second, double check this.
You know what? That is the box that I use because I brought it in here with me. I have another one of these, but I don't know what the hell it is. It's in the closet somewhere. This is the one that I use inside, and it worked the other day. Maybe it just doesn't work with this monitor. Oh, let me see. You know what? I'll bring these inside too. Let me check.
Alright, so you really need to shove the AV cable in there, but it works fine. I don't know why it wasn't popping up on here, but whatever. Alright, let's unmod this Xbox, and then I gotta go, because I've been here for way too long. If anybody's even in here with me. This Xbox on a RGH2. Ever since the freaking bad update came out, no one's buying these for me, so I am going to unmod it and get rid of it. People want them unmodded because they want to mod them. Which is funny, right? So, let's do it. Now, luckily, I have all the stuff for this. I saved all the keys for when we modded these last year. Peter's still here. All right, cool. Thanks, Peter. That's right. Thanks for hanging out. Apparently, people just want the podcast. They don't want to watch me stream anything anymore, so thanks for being here. All right. Yes, the Genesis works. The thing is, I had to shove the AV cable like all the way in there, and it works. But when I plug in the 32X into that Genesis, which I just did in the other room, it boots right up with no problems. So I don't know what the hell. Maybe the third-party cable is a little bit shorter than the actual cables. I don't know. But I tried 2 of the third-party cables, shoved them in there real tight, and they work fine. So worst comes to worst, I'll take that Genesis to GameStop if I have to. But I think it's fine now. I booted up Streets of Rage 100 times in there. It was fine. Always have an issue with this one. I don't know why. So I found that for this, you gotta get that big screwdriver and just bang it in. That thing will pop open. Ratchet set. You know what? I think the ratchet for that is here, right? No, that's the yellow one.
will be good. There you go. All these years, I've been struggling to get this stupid thing open. What I have to do is bang it with a screwdriver. Tip this out. There's a little Wi-Fi dongle. Some of these come in these black shrouds now. Not now, but like towards the end, I guess, the later models. Sucks I have to unmod it, but what am I going to do? People don't want to mod it, I guess. So we're going to be soldering to this as well. I have to look on this computer. Diagrams. Very clean. This has a post-fix adapter in here too. Which sucks. Well, I'm probably just going to leave that in there then. That's a beautiful job, man. Look at that. Look at that chip. It's a clean, beautiful job right there. So all I have to do is I just have to write the NAND back to stock, and then just turn the chip off, take the chip out. That sucks. I mean, we can fire this up one more time. We played some Gears Judgment last night. It was fun. Yes, we did. It was great. We're almost done beating the game. If we didn't do the show tonight, then I would have played it tonight too. But what are you going to do? I got the show. There is a rumor that Shamo is going to be on tonight reading about 45 minutes of the Bible.
I don't know if that rumor is true or not. That's up to him. So basically, this chip has to glitch. And it could take up to a couple of minutes. It could be instant. Sometimes people turn it off a couple of times. Sometimes it's got to be connected directly to HDMI. If you could see. I think it just glitched. Usually when it glitches, it goes like a solid blue. Yeah, this thing wasn't giving me a glitch just now. Now, for the newer RGHs, the RGH3, you don't even need to do this. It's an instant boot now. It's when you wire up the board. I can't remember. This one just didn't take to an RGH3. So we wired it up for RGH2, and it worked fine. But you got to be very patient with an RGH2. Richard, what's going on? Yeah, I think we'll just put this one back to stock. We'll be done. Was this a 4 gigabyte NAND? I can't remember. There it is, it glitched. You see how that... There you are, you're in a custom dashboard. French vanilla, nice. I'm pretty busy and won't be on Xbox till Monday. I have a wedding to do. Today we are getting a new washer. Finally close to a... Well, wow, nice. Wash machine or dishwasher? Well, shame-o, Richard's in Canada, so you could go get coffee with him, I guess. I don't know. Although I don't think he lives anywhere near Noof. Richard, I'm going to Toronto to visit Noof in December. You should meet us wherever the fuck he's at the hotel. Be cool. Meet Richard over there too. I might be there for a couple of days. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be an overnight. I think it's going to be a few days. So I'll be in that same area. I assume. I don't know. Let's see if we can get this thing glitched again. Yeah, glitched. Look at that. We ran here to... Yeah, that's good. My buddy Jeff is going to have to move into like a duplex or something like that. So he's going to have all that shit taken care of for him. I got to talk to him about that because he was supposed to do some stuff to sell his house, and I don't know if he did it yet, and I hope he did because he's got to be out of the house by October. So I got to talk to him. Hopefully he got everything done. Because then he's got to look for a place to live. So helping him out with that. But that's what he needs. He needs something where they do the maintenance. I mean, he pays extra for that, but they do the maintenance and he's good. Another glitch. Look at that. We got these Xboxes for like $25. And GameStop's giving 77 for them now. It's crazy. There it is. Glitch. Same building for 10 years. Nice, man. As long as you like it. Unfortunately, I think this is a 4 gig NAND. Let me see how big the file is. Of course, this thing's in my fucking way. Because why wouldn't it be in my way? Alright, we're gonna close that. Here's the file that we need. Properties. 144 megs. The NAND is 48 megabytes. And here was the flash. I'm gonna zip that up. So these are the files that will that will make this, it'll update the hack, or you go back down to stock. CPU key, NAND, blah, 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 blah. Sucks that to undo the work, but so if I open up JRunner, let me make a new folder here. I'm gonna put the update flash in here. Okay. Keep. I had this issue the other day. What the hell is this? This is 02. No, it's 21. There it is, 247. 24743. There you go. I want to make this 7-zip. Add to a flash zip. I think so. I will tell you privately where I'm going to be at. Because Noof has a convention over there, and he's flying there from wherever he's at. And it's a 5-hour drive from me. Wherever he's going to be at for the convention, I'm going to be 5 hours from there. Well, I live 5 hours from there, so I'm going to drive up. And I'm probably going to spend a couple of days there, too, so... If you want to come hang out with us, come hang out with us, man. It'd be nice to finally meet you. Oh, no, I didn't load the file. Okay, so this is what I want. And instead of glitch 2, we just want retail. No, I want retail. Corona board. Here we go. Retail selected. That's 4 GB. So I can just flash it back to retail on a flash drive. Probably not. Well, there's one connected to the computer, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, there is. Well, load sources. This was just created today. I want to copy this. I want to paste that in here. So what I'm going to do is write the retail back on here. Because it's wired, it's going to give us a red dot. But if I unwire the chip, it should load up into retail. And then I can take the chip out and all that. If not, then I'm going to have to resolder everything and push everything through and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Slides on here. Remove this flash drive. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We need to do that, but not this second. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Get the eject button. I never really played EverQuest. I'm gonna keep you I'm gonna let you know later. I'll keep you posted though. We'll definitely meet up, man. Here we go. Now the USB should write the retail NAND back on here. If not, we got to get in there and redo everything, and then that'll take forever. But this should be straightforward, though. Take a picture of the chip. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think this is formatted correctly. It's FAT32 or XFAT? What is this? It's FAT32, so I don't know why it's not picking it up. Oh, nice. It's nice to see that people still play that game online, you know? Because when I was younger, I knew it was a big game. What is it, not picking it up? Maybe you can't write it through USB. All right. Let me make sure the file's on here. I've had dumb things happen like that before, so. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to write this to the deal. I need the pictures for I don't know why that came up, but whatever.
keyboard suck. Hey, what was that Xbox site? I totally forgot what the hell it was called. Do I have those colors? They're brown, orange. Yeah, purple. Oh, you know what? Fuck did I put that wire? Hang on. I have the wires for this. I took them out of the closet and put them over here. They're right here. So there's purple, there's purple. Alright, good. There's purple, there's gray. Here, there you go. Got it. Alright. Well, let's blow this up. So you got yellow. And green goes to the crystal. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this shit. What did you miss? Nothing really. I'm just gonna mod this Xbox back to stock so I can get rid of it. It sucks because it's a very nice machine. But what am I gonna do? I need to zoom in on this. I probably don't even need the microscope for this part. Pretty much see what's going on. Get my mask on. Put this thing on. Alright, first things first, unplug this. I think I can keep this shit here. I don't think I need all. I think I can do this sideways. So I gotta write the NAND back to the board, remove the chip. Alright. Now this is still stock, but what's good about when you have these things shipped, you can basically just put in a hard drive, any hard drive you want, and you could just format it. You don't have to do anything extra special for this, unless you put in a 16 terabyte hard drive, which you can do, but you have to patch it to read it. Such a good job with this. Oh well. All right. Nice. I don't know why this stuff is leaking. Get this up here. All right, I'm gonna solder this wires here. Probably won't see that. Follow this. Oh, that's where I gotta be, right here. Very nice. Perfect. That's what I need. Hockey is back. So we got yellow, blue. All right. Purple and brown. That's right. And put the thing on out. Come on, man, I'm almost done. What the hell is this thing doing? I can't do this. This plug they gave me, the wire is loose, and it keeps going out. It's driving me nuts. I gotta order another wire if they even make this thing. I can't use this thing until I'm sitting here fighting with this stupid fucking thing. Come on, man, I'm at the end here. Let's go. God damn it. Alright, so we got black, gray, and red.
Let's see if this works. EMCC. Chris has the longest cable known to man. For no reason. Alright. Yeah, let's see it selected. Go to J runner and it detects it. I don't think it's reading it. Okay, it does come up. Must be a removal type drive. Yeah, well then this thing is in properly. What was that website? This is Xbox 360. Right here. NAND header locations. This is a 4 gigabyte NAND though. This is not. Oh, of course, the picture doesn't work.
Yeah, what chip is this? Yeah, it's a 4 gig. That's a 4 gig NAND. D, what's up? Yeah, the muffin technique. Why is it always the fucking hard shit that I gotta do? This is the muffin technique that I'm using. Just show your chair runner, man. Yeah, it's the muffin. I got the same exact thing here. Dude, how the fuck do you install it? That's what I want to know. Alright, I got the NAND. Oh. What? That's a 16 gigabyte that he's got that, yeah, it's not a 4 gig. That I have. Don't I have to do something nuts with this thing? Shit, I don't know. Oh, device not. Okay, so it's not even fucking recognizing that shit. Fuck is D&E? D is the disk drive and E is the drive for the drivers. Alright, I gotta fix this thing, this microscope.
careful with this. Alright, got it. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm good at the card works. I'm happy the card works for you. At a quarter of the price. That's awesome. Here we go. What are we doing here? Come on, man. What the fuck? What are you doing? Cables have to be recut. Of course, my crimper's in the fucking closet. I can't do this today. This is ridiculous. Just put this thing back to stock. Holy shit, man. Why the fuck are my wire cutters not in the box? Man, I don't know. Oh, what I'm gonna do now. I gotta get home too. You have to write to the fucking board. Yeah, these cables all gonna be cut, man. That's all bullshit. Well, I gotta go in the closet now. RWK, what's up? I have to cut these cables. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna crimp these cables. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right, we're good. These are all trimmed. Look like actual wires now. I'm gonna get flux on the board because these points look like shit. It's these two. It's these two. And it's these two. Three. And it's the last two. I'm gonna tin these because they're a pain in my ass.
All right, good. Let's do this. We got yellow and blue. No, blue. Purple and brown. Right. I can't do it. All right, too short. Brain red. Man, I don't know.
Let's see if this works. Doesn't work, I'm gonna wrap it up because I gotta go home. You fucking piece of shit. Okay. Alright, what I gotta do is. Any news out there? I don't know. There's a bunch of GTA stuff coming out, but I don't know what's going on. There's leaks. There's hackers threatening Rockstar. There's crazy stuff. We're going to talk about that tonight, though. I know that. What the fuck is this thing doing? There you go. I think we got it. Alright, let's go to JRunner. Refresh the drive list. F. That's this drive. Right here. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's disable the chip and then let's see what happens. Okay. Let these out of the points off the chip. That would be the easiest. I'm unmodding a 360 game. Alright, the chip is disabled. And we should have the retail NAND on here. That's what I just wrote to it. So let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, buddy. Short the pins. There you go. I should boot right into retail. Yes, it is. Ah, wonderful. There you go. It's unmodded. That's it. Done. Alright, so now I just got to get the wires off the board and then I'm all set. I could go sell this thing. Not bad, brother, not bad. Oh, well, I should take these wires out. Well, all right. I'll take everything out. Let me just get the board stripped down. It was a good mod, but nobody was buying it, so what are we gonna do with it? We sold a few of them, but in the last few months it hasn't been moving. Forget my screwdriver. What is this thing, man? My drill. Where the hell did my drill go? Anything to take more time up. Where the hell did my drill go? I literally used it to take this thing apart. I really don't know what's going on in this world, but I can't find my drill. I just had it like a second ago. Am I going crazy? I didn't go in the closet with it. All the extra stuff is over here. Oh, it was hidden behind these bags. Time to take all this crap apart. The guy leaked videos out. The guy leaked a bunch of shit out. But apparently tonight he's going to do a huge leaking dump at like 8 o'clock at night. Eastern. I don't know. Apparently they're after this guy. It's crazy, man. This guy's gonna go to jail for a long time if he gets caught. But they're saying that like they're doing this because of what Sony's doing with the discs and all this other shit, so I don't know what's going on, man. We knew this was gonna happen. We knew some of these guys were gonna go out and do this stuff. But that's what Sony gets, man. Sony's acting stupid. You're gonna have people after them. Like, look at the jailbreaking bounties. People are jailbreaking the PS5 now. Every fucking day now they're working on this. Like, this set a fire under everybody. All the hackers and everybody, so they're gonna make Sony pay. Like Sony thought it was funny doing this shit. It's like, man, you're really fucked because you really underestimated your audience. Your audience left Xbox because they were pissed off at what they did. You really don't think they're going to leave you if they get pissed off at what you're doing? They're going to leave you. all the third-party games Sony's posting on Twitter, people are posting like their PCs. They're like, I'm just gonna play this on PC. I don't need a PlayStation. I have a PC. Like, they're going after them hardcore, man. It's like, man, don't fuck with your audience. Yeah, I don't agree with it either, but I'm just saying, like, that's what you're dealing with. When you pull shit like that, you're gonna have people do that. You're gonna have people go to the extreme. And that's something Sony didn't think was gonna happen because Sony had brainwashed everyone into thinking that their platform was the best. All those years they shit on Microsoft. They did everything underhandedly to Microsoft. Not that Microsoft didn't deserve the shit. But there were things that were done that were unjust to Xbox from Sony. And Sony didn't give a shit. Well, now Sony's going after the customer. The customers are pissed. That's what's going to happen. X clamps. I think I can take my mask off now. I need the X clamp. I'm gonna get this post fix adapter off of here. Make sure it still works. Put it back together. Make sure it works. And then that's it. Good to go. Get rid of this machine. Oh. Thermal paste still on here. Post fix adapter costs money. I don't want to give them this shit. I can fucking get them off of here. Oh no. Okay, we should. All right, there we go. Oh, man. All right, that's it. We're done. Oh, I forgot to desolder this thing. Alright, that's it. This fucker is done. Put this back in the case, put it back together, and that's it. Then I could go home. So if you're a member, the M64 controller is being delivered today. I'll be doing the unboxing and uploading that video today for members only. And then in a couple days it'll be available for everyone to watch. Just so you guys know. Leaving a bar, gas station, store, whatever. But trashing it and stealing from another. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is with all that. I don't know what they're gonna do. But if those guys get caught, they're going to jail for a long fucking time, man. It's ironic. A game about going after law enforcement is going to have law enforcement go after you in real life. The irony. Yeah, but you see, that's where like GTA should make fun of the whole thing. They should make like DLC with like characters like that in the game to make fun of it. You know what I mean? Because they make fun of everything anyway. I wouldn't be shocked if they made fun of it. You know, everything Tim said about Sony is correct. Because what happens the day that they pull the discs? Like January 1st, 2028. You know what's going to happen, right? Sony's going to be down for like a month. No one's going to be able to play digital at all. I'm telling you, man, the people are pissed. They're going to do that shit. And Sony's not going to be prepared for it. Microsoft is ready for all that stuff. Yeah, they go down too. But they can get up a lot quicker than Sony can. That's what I'm saying. Sony thinks people are going to forget about this shit in a month. It's like, no. It's not going to go anywhere. Like, look at Microsoft. They never forgot about the DRM. They're still talking about that shit to this day. I don't think Sony understands. The fans don't forget. Man, that stuff's not going anywhere. We're done with the small screws. All the big screws. Weston, what's up? Xbox news to cancel new Killer Instinct. Who said that? What insider said that shit? I mean, here's the thing. When was it canceled? Was it canceled like last month or was it canceled like 2 years ago? Or a year ago before Asha came in? I think Asha's going to bring all that shit back, man. I think Perfect Dark is going to come back. I think all that shit's going to come back. Not the same Perfect Dark we saw, but I think they are going to bring back Perfect Dark. A Perfect Dark game. I think all that stuff is coming. Because they said they want to focus on their IPs. And how do you do that? Well, you bring back the big guns. Build the brand back up, you build the loyalty back up. Look at Gears of War, and look how many people jump back into Xbox just for that game. It's a fucking win-win, that game. The fact that I have PlayStation people messaging me at work, asking if I have any Series S's or Series X's. That tells you they want to play fucking Gears. And that tells you that they're sick of Sony shit. So. Alright, before we go nuts here, let's make sure this thing works. Excuse me. You know what's funny? Out of all the 360s and PS3s out there, how come none of the HDMI ports never snapped on those? But they snap on all the newer machines. It's kind of like they made like shit, huh? Today. People get mad at me because I don't repair that stuff. I was like, dude, I don't have the equipment for that. I don't want to do it. Oh, but some guy on YouTube did it in 5 minutes. Yeah, because he's got the equipment. And he fucking does it all day long. I don't do that shit. I don't want nothing to do with that. Beautiful. We're back at stock. Gears of War E-Day was out selling new Call of Duty for pre-orders. That's good. That's really fucking good. The fact that it got over 1 million pre-orders, I don't know the last Xbox game that got 1 million pre-orders. Do you? Maybe Halo Infinite? I don't know. If it did, I don't even remember that, but I would assume that that would be the game that got 1 million pre-orders. Halo Infinite. Maybe Forza Horizon. But I don't even remember Forza getting that many. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I can't remember what the fuck I did 2 weeks ago. Alright, good. That's ready to go. These screws back in, the Wi-Fi back in. And this machine is stock. And I did everything I needed to do today. Fix the Famicom. Just gotta file that down. We fixed the LED in the Sega Genesis Model 2. Got that taken care of. Just gotta shove the wire in all the way and it works. And now we made this 360 stock. So you can get rid of it. I don't even know what's happening in the chat. Gears of War 3 was the last Xbox exclusive to get 1 million pre-orders. It's wow. Gears 3? When was that? 2012? 2011? I was married already when that game came out because I bought that game day one. Even though it fucking leaked. Gears 3 was the first Gears that I beat. I had 1 and 2, but I didn't really play them all the way. Just played them online. And then I went back before I think it was before Gears 3 came out. Alright, so maybe I did beat Gears 2 first. Yeah, I went back and beat Gears 2. I don't know if that was when 3 was coming out. I think that was when 3 was coming out. I beat Gears 2. Alright, so that'll be the first one that I beat, Gears 2. I beat that like a week before 3 came out. Then I beat 3, so that wasn't the first game that I beat in the franchise. I beat 2 first. Then 3. 1 I beat during friggin' lockdown. I beat it on PC. And then I beat 1 again when it came out on PlayStation last year. I ran through it. I beat it by myself because Frank was on his anniversary or whatever. He was out. So I played it by myself and beat the whole game. Alright, man, cool. So we're back to stock on this machine. I'm going to plug this in. I got to clean this shit up, man. This is a big mess over here. All these cables and shit. These tools. The fact that E-Day is coming and that beta was fantastic, I can't wait. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Why is Hellraiser coming out like 2 days after Halloween? What the hell's wrong with them? Alright, good. Everything is done. This machine is back to stock. And I can get rid of it. I still have my chip. E-Day can't come soon enough. Yeah, but until then we have Halloween that's coming out. Oh no, wait, Halloween's September 5th, right? Okay. For some reason I thought it was October 5th. Alright, so Halloween is September. Okay, so that's good. There's a month buffer between those games. Alright, so recap. We fixed the Famicom. Works beautifully. We fixed a dead LED in a Sega Genesis Model 2. And we reverted a chipped 360 that I did years ago. We reverted that back to stock. I want to beat Gear Judgment and Gears 2, but I mean, we're going to beat Gear Judgment next time we play, because Noof said there was only 4 levels left, so. Gears 2, you're going to have to play that with Noof, or Frank, or whatever, or maybe me, I don't know. Gears 2 was fucking awesome, though. You should play that with Noof. Because Noof is going to have a blast revisiting that one. So I think you should just play that with him. Maybe even play it in the same house, man. Go to his place and land it or something. Do couch co-op.
Alright, good. So that's just... all the stuff in the toolbox. Alright, good. So this system is good to go. It's back to stock where it belongs. And I could go sell this shit. And I think Milkman wants to buy my the RGH3 I have inside, so I'll be getting in touch with him about that because he messaged me the other night about it. So I'll unload that one. I gotta go mail stuff out anyway for my buddy, so I'll mail out Milk's console. How many discs over here, right? Alright, good. So this machine is back to normal. Good counsel. You don't think you ever played Judgment? Well, Peter, guess what? Apparently that game is coming to PC in a couple of months. Xbox is going to port it over to PC, so... Not port it over, but make it backwards compatible or 360 compatible, whatever they call it. So, you might as well just wait and play it on there. But it's 4-player campaign co-op, so... You and Mike could definitely do that one. Okay. That system is done. This hard drive I'll keep over here. I get all this stuff together. A LARPer waiting on our... How's that LARPing? I hate the fact that LARPing means, like, being a fake. Because LARPing used to be a term for fucking... that medieval shit. Well, people are going to take words and fucking change them now, so... I have to get out of the toolbox. Holy shit, got a lot of tools I gotta throw away. I don't leave this computer out anymore, I lock it up. Because it really doesn't need to be out here anyway.
I don't do as many mods anymore. All tools that need to go back. Oh man, I'm just gonna put these. I did everything I had to do. Mission accomplished. I'll have to come back maybe this weekend when I come to work. I'll be able to get the Famicom carved out. This way I can get it up for sale. You're like a little bitch on RE News. Yeah, but you're excited for the game. It's alright. No one's a bitch about it. Alright, that's most of this shit I gotta put in the closet. Anything I have to put in there? Pretty much no. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. My drill, all this crazy stuff.
WK. I'm LARPing tonight. I'm gonna be late to dinner tonight, honey, because I'm LARPing. I'm LARPing tonight. This HDMI cable goes inside. All this shit goes back inside. Shout out to Peter for helping me with the microphone, and we fixed it. Put the gain up. About to throw that friggin' microphone in the trash. You can buy the EverDrive for the Famicom. You could get the EverDrive, and that'll play all the Famicom. You can even play NES games off of the Famicom. I'm sorry, off of the fuck did I just call it? The EverDrive. You can play Famicom games on there. You can play NES games on there. You can play everything on there. It's nice. I used to do streams on that. Wow, I've been here for 5 hours. Really 6 hours because it took me an hour to set all the stuff up. Yes, Famicom is the go. So this toolbox goes back. I'm gonna bring that thing. My charger. Man, what the hell? There I go.
Okay. Alright, I gotta put the computer back in here, put all this shit back in here. Computer need to be updated. What's going on here? Yep. Date shut down. While it's doing that, unplug everything else. I gotta get a new plug for this.
I got some old ocean chart level designs. Be cool. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds nice. Nice tech. Oh, okay. Oh man, my table got all scratched from dealing with that fucking Xbox. Shit, man. Whatever, this is a little gimpy table anyway. Friday, go to hell. Hey, I can't watch this computer. Alright, I think everything that needs to be locked up is locked up. Okay. What I need, I'm going to take these home.
Cool. I don't know what number that is. It says suspected spam. Whatever. Okay, so I got everything done here. Everything that needs to go back inside, I gotta bring with me here. I guess I can sell this NES antenna since we won't need it anymore. I think everything went smooth today. Had some hiccups, but not really bad ones. So that was good. Had a great stream. Shout out to Peter. He was the MVP for the stream today. Okay. I need to copy this. Okay. So that's copied over. All right, so I got everything done. So really quick, I'll show you the Famicom before I go. Show you what I got to do when I come here over the weekend. Wednesday today. I keep thinking today's Thursday. I don't know why. Garbage is tomorrow. So basically what I got to do is I got to curve these out over here and up here too, these two parts. It's got a file, I guess, and just curve them out, drop this sucker in, screw it together, and boom. We have our AV mod and we have our new power. Again, I plugged in the wrong power adapter and I blew out the old one, so that's why I needed this. I looked on eBay and I found that not only can you get a replacement power, but you can get AV on the same board. So that's why I did what I did. So not too bad. And once I curve that out, screw this sucker back together, you're going to have a Famicom that has AV out. And by the way, this is 3D printed, this eject lever, because the guy brought it to me with no eject lever. So this 3D printed eject lever cost me $20 fucking on eBay. But I got it and it works fine. It's a little tight, but it'll wear out over time. But once I do that, I can sell this thing, make a couple of bucks at least. So not too bad. I can also get this thing, the cover for 20, 3D printed. It's another $20 though. You already got 20. You got 35 for this. It's gonna be what? $65 for this thing? $75 to fix it? It's gonna be a lot. So I gotta get a 3D printer because then I can print all this shit myself. So my wife has one, but she never used it. She never even took it out of the box yet. She got a 3D printer for here. So I can just print stuff here. Whatever. I got more important things on a 3D printer right now. Any questions before I go? I'm gonna have some seltzer real quick. Finish this out. Oh my god. Excuse me. I might be back a little bit later before the show, but I don't know. Depends on what's going down. Xbox is looking alright. Gaming in general is kind of fucked. Yes, there is a show tonight. The page is up for tonight's show. In fact, I could probably get you a link if you give me a second. YouTube. Oh, I should have went to live streaming. Oh, great. Shout out to Weston. I see he's already waiting in the other room. Here's the link for tonight's show. I mean, if you go to our page, you'll see. You should have gotten your notifications too. Man, Halloween is already 2 months.
Crazy. A new HD video leaks for GTA. Yeah, guys, I think this game's going to be 30 FPS. Oh, shit. Wow. Holy shit, man. Look at this. The GTA 6 leaker claims he's in possession of the entire game. He's threatening to reveal the ending of the story mode to the whole world today. Holy fuck. Bro, that game is done, bro. If he does that shit, it's over. Tobey Maguire says they might do Spider-Man 4 with him. And Andrew Garfield is doing Amazing 3, apparently. So, I don't know. Good. I'm fucking happy. At least they can give these characters some closure at some point. Wow. He's threatening to leak the whole fucking game. Oh, shit. The Wolverine bundles went up. Ah, shit. I totally missed it because I was here. Let's see what happened here. It's already 2 o'clock. Holy shit, man. Been here all day. Well, they made their bed, now they gotta lay in it. Yeah, I agree, man. What's his demands? He wants Rockstar to publicly apologize for ripping people off. And he wants them to walk back the DLC to access areas of the game and all this crazy shit. He wants Sony to, like, apologize too, I think. He's basically saying all that because he knows it's not going to happen, so it's a guarantee that he's going to be putting stuff out. Dude, the minute they find that guy, I don't know, man. That guy is in for a world of hurt. They catch him. They don't fuck around with that stuff, man. It's oh yeah, I guarantee they're looking like. Obviously, they're looking at this very moment to who this guy could be. But I mean, this shit's gonna happen, man. The minute that they announced that they were going all digital, I was like, "That's it, man. The internet's gonna go after these guys. They're gonna go after Sony. They're gonna go after Rockstar. They're gonna go after whoever else does digital only." We have no laws in place to protect us as consumers, so they're going to go after these guys. Should they be doing that? No. We should have laws in place and we should all be protected. But
It's what happens when you piss off the fucking community. You know, you got people in there that are just gonna be. RWK, the last guy that leaked shit, we don't even know what happened to that guy. That guy's long gone. So, you'll probably never hear from this guy ever again if he gets caught. Look, I don't agree with it, but I knew this stuff was going to happen because you don't fuck with the communities, man. That's what happens. You get too many people that are in there, and they're going to get involved. They're going to jump in. Of course, he made a video. He wants to make money. It's funny how I wait till a podcast when everything dies down. I talk about it for 5 minutes, and everyone's making 100 videos every 5 minutes during the day. All right, good. So I have this machine. I got the other machine. Come in here. Not open. Can I still get these Wolverine plates? What the fuck is the deal? I completely missed them because they were supposed to go up at 10 a.m. Fuck you, bro. Holy shit fell on the floor. I just wanted the yellow plates. I mean, if I had to, I'll buy the fucking console. I really don't want to. Best Buy, Target, Walmart, Amazon. I'll do Amazon. Oh, okay. The yellow controllers, though. Yeah, I'll get one of these. Yes, I'd like to continue. Yes, I'd like to continue. Why do I have to scan? I want to pre-order 2 of these. You can only pre-order 1 at a time. Okay. I guess I have my wife order one. Where are the plates at? PlayStation Direct or something? Uh, Mattel Brick Shop Microsoft Collector Building Toy Kit. It's $329 fucking dollars. No thanks. I'd rather put that money towards an actual console. The fucking balls on these companies, man. A 60-inch TV is $143 at Walmart. What the fuck? GameStop has the Wolverine bundle. How much is it? $649. I could buy it. Maybe I should just do that. Best Buy has it. Target has it. I could actually save money if I buy it at Target. No one's buying this thing. How much is it if I order it? I can't do for store pickup. The fuck? Doesn't come with the game, does it? What the fuck is a passkey? Can't I just sign it with my password? The internet sucks, man. What about the plates? Can I just buy the fucking plates? I have the machines. Here. I still have them. $74 for the plates. I'll just buy the plates. PS5 Pro cover yellow. That's what I want. And they're fucking sold out. Are you kidding me? So they have them for the slim, but not the fucking... Fuck is the difference? They're not even giving it the disk drive if you buy the bundle. Great, so they don't have it for the Pro. They only have it for the fucking Slim. I want it for the Pro, god damn it. They don't have either of them for the Pro. I don't want the silver one. I didn't want anywhere. Yeah, currently unavailable. You son of a bitch. Great. You can only buy them from their fucking store, too. Oh, well. Alright, nobody's in the chat, so I'm going to go. I want to thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Shout out to Peter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. I am 5 hours 36 minutes in. I am out. I'll see you guys probably in a little bit. If not, I'll see you later for the show. So, take care.